Welcome, welcome. This is day 5 of Kenshi. First playthrough, first run. No help, no guides, no prior knowledge. If this is the first video you're seeing in the series, I'll make sure it is linked in a playlist so you can watch the whole thing. We've had ups, we've had downs, we have lost a lot of people, and we have just started to rebuild. So today, the question I want to ask myself, can we take what we have and turn it around, turn it into an industrial society, and get some income, grow our numbers, grow our equipment, and grow our strength? That's going to be the goal. Let's see how it shakes out. Hey, Sunny Dot, more Kenshi, yes. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I have to change the game capture. There we go. All right, let's get started. Oh, hold on. My screens behind the scenes have gone all weird. I'm gonna need a second to fix those. Okay, I think I'm good for now. All right, let's see where we were at. I think what we were doing is we were definitely growing produce and farming. I think we were sending Brecht on supply runs or trading runs. Hey, Maikoshi, welcome in. So, let's see. We have only 261 cats. I think we want Brecht to come over here and grab some grilled vegetables. I think we're going to keep trading in grilled vegetables for the moment. And I'm going to see if I can take Brecht to stack and get him a backpack. Goats and Scarves, how's it going? Good to see you. And then what do we have going on with Swift? Okay, so Swift is cooking, putting away more food all the time. Yeah, I'm doing well. It's good to have you. It's a big settlement. It's it's the most we've had so far. And bombing him is okay, managing water. I think that's all right. Do you hear 260 something cats? Yes, cats are the currency in this game. So while that would be a lot if it was actual cats, it is our currency and it is not a lot. Where am I located? I am in Okrun's Pride. So Stack is over here, Bad Teeth is here, and this is my outpost. So we've got almost like a fertile valley region in here. And the Holy Nation kind of helps me with defense and stuff so far. Had any problem with the prayer days? Only once when there was a bug. I did have an issue where I didn't have the correct dialogue options, but other than that, no. Hey, Daryl, going well. It has been a while. Hope you've been well. I love how Brecht is faster than the Bone Dogs. Having 80 athletics has been a great boon. Hey, Purple, welcome in. Good to see you. I have any success with the Stalker 2 troubleshooting? I don't know. I haven't been able to try it on stream, and it only acts up on stream. So, well, it only acts up catastrophically on stream. I tried installing it on a new drive today to see if that would help, and the installation failed, so I didn't have time to try it. But maybe I'll try a test stream with it this week. Does it count as backseating? Want to say something you shouldn't do because it's bugged, or something that doesn't really make sense. Thank you for asking. No, I really do want to try to play this game just completely with no help or anything like that, even where it doesn't really make sense like that, because I'm trying to get a sense for the experience of playing this game with no guides and no help. Okay, we have 1,000 cats. Oh, well, thank you, Daryl. It's good to see you. Glad that you're well. Let's see if we can buy Brecht a backpack. Like how my base is turning out? Thank you. Okay, so what other games did I beat while you weren't here until Silent Hill 2 remaster? Oh, it's hard to remember which ones I have done and not. A lot of Silent Hill games. A lot of Silent Hill games. If you're on Twitch, you can look down and see the games that I've completed, so they'll be in there. You know what? Let's start with the small backpack. It's going to take all of my money. How to research tech blueprints. You found a blueprint. Blueprints allow you to learn tech instantly. To learn a blueprint, open your inventory and right-click it to learn it. If you are wearing a backpack, make sure to close it first so that the blueprint doesn't switch between your inventory when you try to use it. Interesting. Saw a couple others having issues with streaming it. Don't stream, but did crash during the end tutorial cutscene. You know, I don't think I've had a crash of the game yet, but the game has crashed my OBS before. So let's see, if I look at this small backpack, it's a little bit of extra room anyways. Now, I think in Stack there is a bard that we could hire for 3,000 cats. So I want to see if I can find that person again and add another hand to our little operation here. First part of this is going to be spending money to make money. Hey, Brian, I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, resting up, so just be lurking. Sounds good. Appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. Always good to see you, Brian. Okay, Brecht moving. Funny enough, you're also traveling to Stack. It's been a helpful place for me so far. So this is going to be the repetitive bit for a moment, but that's okay. About the destination, it's about the journey. Well, you know, ideally we will find some cool destinations along the way as well. Ideally, the destination is not a pit with spikes, exactly. My favorite customer. Oh, he's finally starting to remember me. Oh, look at that. 1,700 cats. That was good. One more trip like that, and we'll be able to afford the new worker. A couple books wouldn't be a bad thing to buy. So we'll have to make another trip with Brecht, but that's okay. That's it. I want you to run right by the bone dog den. Just get all the wolves fully riled up, Brecht. That's a good thing to do. Way to go. Super direct about his pathing. His athletics is so high it takes forever to level up now. Beast Trader on the way to my outpost. Do we want a beast or do we want another worker first? Almost 4K from DVD? What do you mean by that? 4K what? Never tell if the graphics of this game are superb or not. I think they're great. Like, they're obviously not the most high resolution thing that was ever done, but they perfectly capture the feel of the game, I think. What are my current game goals? I'm trying to build an industrial society so that I can afford more workers, get more equipment, all that sort of stuff to be stronger. Still have the initial pants. No, I think I got some new ones. 4K for Survivor. Right. Good job. That is satisfying to do. We have prayer day in 10 hours. This is an NPC town, and can you build up your own towns to look like that? I don't know yet if you can build up your own towns like that, but it is an NPC town. I don't know if you can get, like, stores and attract people to work, like, NPCs to work them and whatnot, but we'll find out. Now, this over here, this is my town. Or settlement that I've built up. This is not mine. This is Holy Nation. I don't think you're the beast trader, but let's check. No. Okay. Who are you? Caravan guard. Okay, you're dressed differently than the others I've seen. You also Holy Nation? Yeah. Little dude is inspiring you to give up your car and start hoofing it everywhere. He is by far my most effective traveler. Ooh, athletics 81. Very nice. Trying to hold yourself from saying the answer, considering it may count as a spoiler, though probably not. Yeah, I appreciate it, because I wouldn't want to know anything like that before I could figure it out for myself. All right. So let me look here. Seven hours, okay. I have to remember where the bard was. Maybe in the bar. Welcome in, Kitty. How you doing? Good to have you. Okay, so not anybody in this bar. Maybe this one. What places have I been to already? So I've been to the Hub, Stack, Bad Teeth, Squin. I guess I've been to a way station down this way, but I don't remember it. I've found a hive village, couple hive villages, and then I have technically been to Mongrel. You're not from the Holy Nation, huh, brother? Forgive me for my brashness, but I'm looking for work outside of the city. Sure, how much are you charging? The bare minimum, I charge 3,000 cats. You're hired. Ice. Okay, we have a new worker. Technically, Ruka was eaten alive there. So, like, Ruka has been close enough to unlock it on my map, but I've never properly been in the city. All right, we got ice. No, not caps. Cats, like the animals. Yes, you misheard. That's all right. So I'm going to want to watch them run back because Brecht can outrun most anything, but I have them running at the same speed so that ice is not totally abandoned in the event that they run into something dangerous. Currency. How do cats look like, really? I don't know. We should have gotten some shoes for ice. They like coins. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I assume, well, the game does say if you start as a wanderer, it says you start with a few coins. So I assume cats are coins, and I assume the currency is in denominations. So like you could have, 100 cat coin or 1,000 cat coin. I want y'all to go this way and steer well clear. I said both of you. Steer well clear of the bone dogs. Think so, but what would they be made of? I don't know. I don't know if the game ever explains that or not, but coins are an ancient human technology. Considering there's metalworking in this universe, I'm sure they could come up with a way to do it. I mean, it's just like any game. Imagine you carry 30,000 bottle caps in Fallout. You know, that's going to weigh a lot. I think any game with physical currency has that problem. Not feeling Stalker 2 tonight. I wasn't able to get Stalker 2 working with OBS, and I wasn't able to get through the troubleshooting that I needed to do in time for stream today, so I'm going to have to try it another day. It just, towards the end of yesterday's stream, Stalker 2 crashed my stream like 4 times. It was just a horrible, horrible result. I would love to play it because it was great, but it's not working with stream. All right, Ice, the first thing I want you to do is go hit this training dummy for a while. Speaking of Fallout, have you ever noticed the lore inconsistency? Do you mean like between games? Like how 1 and 2 have different lore than like 3 and then New Vegas and Currency Bobblehead is holding a bottle cap, but the bobbleheads were made pre-war. That is one great example, yes. So in Fallout, things are mostly 10,000 maximum, and here there are very high-cost things. Technically, it would be very rare to carry more than 50,000 coins to buy some random thing. Yeah, but if they have 1,000 cat coin, then you only have to carry 50 of those. You know, you could do that in a bag. So, I don't know. I guess I'll have to see if the game tells me anything about the lore. There's jet and pre-war buildings. Yeah, yep. I know that is an issue. Beast Trader has arrived at my outpost. Okay. Let's see, Brecht. Go get some trading stock, by which I mean grilled vegetables. And go see what kind of animals we can afford if you trade everything. Show me what you have. Picked up a new recruit? I did. Okay, so... Oh, I can only buy outright. I can't trade. Damn. See, this is why I've got to have more money coming in. All right, next time they come by, next time, I'll buy some animals. Surely I'll have cash by then. So Bombingham, I think, has some research books. Yes. So when it comes to research, let's research some baking. Unless... So you gonna go to sleep? Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Pause it while I look at this. I had one more book. Oh, a lot of this stuff needs a research bench level 2. Okay. So that is one thing that I am doing. How are we on building materials? Got 9 there. And if I wanted to build... I thought I had another level of building. Maybe I only had the next level of research bench and I still needed to research a larger building. I wish I could see the research that has previously been done. Oh, medium building shells. Here we go. I need one more book. Oh, that needs a research bench level 2. Okay. Todd, how you doing? I might have said hi to you, but hope you're doing well. So I can't do that until I have a research bench level 2 anyways, so let's build... Build another storm house now. I'm trying to remember... Okay, this is the side that has the door. I think Brecht, his #1 job is engineer. So he should do that for me. How long until prayer day? 40 minutes. Okay. Weird for prayer day to come in the middle of the night, but, you know, whatever. I guess I have to go tell him to put the building materials in his inventory. I think maybe after you prime the first one, they'll do it on their own. Oh, he's got... Okay. Prayer day on the way to my outpost. I wonder if now that he has free inventory space, he'll go grab the building materials. Looks like it. How's the training doing over here? Attack is 0. Okay, that's going up. This looks like prayer day, so let's get Brecht to go talk to them. I don't know when they're going to decide they want to stop and talk to me. There we go. Show the holy flame. Take his hand. Blessings to you. Okay. We made it through another prayer day. Let's go. Lord Maiko and the Maikos. I guess I could make time for that. Perfect, Todd. Oh, and thank you for the bits, by the way. I think it costs bits to do that, right? I appreciate that. Galaxy, how you doing? Good to see you. Evening, evening. Hope you're well. Checking in to say what's up. Watching some football right now. How's your stream going? It's going well, Pittsburgh. Good to see you. We're just trying to make our way through this game. Have any luck offline with it, or did you not find the time yet? You know, I made some changes to OBS. I set some priority settings differently. I set some performance and power settings differently in my Windows settings. And I'm going to try moving it from my external SSD to my C drive. But when I did that earlier, the installation failed after downloading 150 gigabytes. So I just did not have time to restart it and retry it before stream today. I think we're going to need to enjoy a couple of days of just doing what we're doing right now. Hopefully it works better for you after the changes. I hope so. I was having a great time with it. It just was not cooperating. So yeah, Brecht is just gonna keep this up until he's created enough building materials to finish off this house. Look at him, laboring of 75. Did I already research wheat farm? Or wheat farming? Yeah. Man, where do I get all this wheat straw from? That's going to be the next problem. Can barely fit it in your inventory. What are you doing? Are you not cooking? Oh, it's out of water. I wonder if we need a second well. Or a third well, and then we'd have ourselves a well. Okay, I think her attack is as high as it'll go from training now. I need to find something else for them to do. Hashtag dad joke. I think I can have Ice take over some of the farming responsibilities. And then bombing them. Let's have you help with the building materials for now, and then maybe you switch over to iron. What's up? Back at it again with Kenshi. Indeed, Haymaker, how you doing? Today, we are trying to turn ourselves into an industrial force. Fucking gutted. Something happened? Hits your strike 2.9 out of 30 out of 3. Sorry, I don't quite understand what that means. I get it's about schooling, but I don't quite get the numbers behind it. Three strike system. You're way past strike 2, but you haven't hit strike 3 yet. Is that what you're saying? Shoot, 10-day notice how close you are. Well, sorry that things are rough, and I'm sure that's got you on edge and, you know, understandably anxious about that, but basically it tell us why we should keep you. I hope everything works out for you. Understandably, I know how impactful some of that stuff can be. You say industrial force thinking, manufacturing land speeders like in Star Wars for some reason. Never seen it. Don't know what a land speeder is. I know what a pod racer is, I think. Okay, so we have hit an issue here. I do think we need a second well. Takes 5 building material. Okay, we've got to do that. I think, because I don't see anything else bringing in the water fast enough that we can do all that we're doing with it. I wonder if I can change the building queue priority. I'm pretty much at a limit with upgrades right now until I build a second tier research bench, I think. Oh, Wells 2. Got a 4th person? We did. Oh, yeah, that needs a research bench level 2. So I'm on the path to do that. I am on my way. It just hasn't happened yet. However, if I pull them off of cooking for a minute, I think our water could catch up. Let's do that. Just get our plants in good condition again. Okay, yeah, that's gonna work. Swift here is gonna be drawing water, and then Ice is going to apply it to the different plants. And really, it was only the one farm that needed it, so maybe the situation was not quite as bad as I thought. I think maybe I just pull them off of cooking for a little bit and let us build our water reserves up, and then maybe we can hold out until we can get an upgraded well. Upgraded workbench is going to be huge. That's the hope. How'd Stalker go? Only caught the start of stream. I'm loving Stalker, but it is not loving being streamed. I had so many issues with OBS. I was actually going to play it again today, and it just was not stable enough. So I'm going to keep working on trying to troubleshoot it while also hoping that GSC comes out with some patches that help the performance a little bit. And then if it becomes more stable for stream, you know, we'll get it back in the mix. Had a friend stream it for about 20 minutes, and he was at medium to high as opposed to ultra, and it was smooth. I was on 1080p, 60 frames, all low, DLSS, ultra performance, and it still was giving me trouble while streaming. And I have a 3080. That Stalker hated being streamed. Yeah, it's a very similar issue that I've had with a couple of other games that I can't figure out, where being live tanks the performance. Doesn't matter if I record it. I can have OBS up and I can record the game and it behaves fine. And then the second that I try to stream it live through OBS, it starts having all these issues with GPU utilization spiking and frames dropping in OBS. I don't get it. So one of the things I'm experimenting with is installing the games on my C drive instead of my external SSD, see if that helps at all, but I'm still trying to troubleshoot it. And games are weird like that. With Horizon Forbidden West, you were playing at Ultra with a 3070 perfectly, then got a 4070 and it barely runs past medium. It's so frustrating when your capabilities don't match what you think your hardware should do and you can't figure out why. Reckon you've bottlenecked your CPU, only thing it could be. Yeah, it's so weird for me because my CPU doesn't spike the same way my GPU does, and neither does my RAM, so I don't know what it could be. And the games I'm playing at 1440p or even 1080 should not be bottlenecking a 3080, so I just don't get it. I know I'm not being the most efficient I could be right now, but I still think we're doing okay. Just got to find a way to put everybody to work. I'm a little hesitant about letting the women outside of the base because I know the Holy Nation is not fond of them. And I don't know to what extent that affects things, so I want to keep them protected for the time being. Okay, just one more building material, and then Search Bench 2 takes 10 iron plates. So I reckon it'll go maybe over here. We'll have them switch on over to iron plates and we'll be good. Charles Walsh, how's it going? Good to see you. Your beat? Yeah, no worries. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? I really am streaming Kenshi. Yes, I am. It's going okay. We are, plugging away at some stuff. We're trying to increase our industrial base here. Got a playthrough started, and you're playing kind of the same way I am. It's a blast. Don't know why you haven't done this earlier. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're having fun with it. Like I said, I don't really know what's the ideal thing, the ideal way to be playing. I'm just trying to make the most sense out of the world that I can. Ad time. Yeah, no worries. Thank you all on Twitch for hanging out through the ad. I appreciate it. Keeps pre-roll ads off and helps support the channel. Oh, we've got some escaped servants here. You're not getting an ad and you're not subbed yet, but weird. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't always come up for people. Oh, we've already got 6 iron plates. We're doing all right. Kenshi is so good, spend an ungodly amount of time in that game. I have heard people spend hundreds or thousands of hours in this game. I'm having a good time with it. I can definitely see putting the time in. Oh, what do we have over here? Some type of combat. Hungry bandits. Keep it up and hopefully it goes smoothly. Thank you, Daryl. It's like you're transitioning to the thriving stage, as anxious as that makes me because of jinxing it. I just hope I'm doing well. Things seem to be okay. What am I producing? Been a while and don't recognize the place. So right now we're kind of just producing food, but I'm trying to get our smithing and manufacturing and other technologies going. So I'm actually trying to build bigger research benches and things like that. Bandit demands moving towards your outpost. Switching to PC sounds good. I would like to get some mounted crossbow gunners here. I feel like that would be a good way to go. Watching on your phone, not a very smart way of watching Kenshi. There is so much going on screen in Kenshi, I get that. Hey, Scanlan, I'm doing well. I hope you're all right. Good to see you. I'm worried about these bandit demands. Wonder if it's one of these two. We'll see what bandit group it ends up being. Where are you out here? Oh, a lost drone? It's dust bandits, I got this. We'll see. We'll see. I know I did the slap them in the face thing one time, and they just ran away. And well, still in the process of completing your first playthrough of the Walking Dead series. Today you started Still Wakes the Deep. Nice, I hope you have fun with it. Funny enough, this is the area you want to build in. I honestly know what so little of the map looks like, but this has been the first, I don't know, kind of homely area that I've found. Now, granted, I have to be by the religious zealots and xenophobes, so I don't love that, but in terms of getting off the ground, I don't know. It's that water collection coming along. There we go. We're starting to build some stock back up. Send ice to go mine a little, maybe. Get out here, you sniveling bastards. Okay, so they've arrived outside of our gate. Dust Bandit boss. First raid with walls? Yeah, I believe so. Break his jaw. What are you gonna do about it? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Get out of here. Have 400 hours in this game and you've never tried that? I don't know if it's because of my strength, because Brecht has 24 strength. What, pushovers? Yeah, that's the second time I've chosen break his jaw, and then they just fled. Oh, and then they must have run into some type of trouble because they're unconscious. One guy looks at you and goes, boss, let's not. Yeah, they're like, haven't you heard of that guy? That's Brecht. That's the main character. Imprison him. So I don't know how that works, Johnny, and I don't want to know. I am playing with no help, no advice, no tips, no anything, and trying to figure it all out on my own. So it'll probably be a while before I get some of the finer details like that. Just an idea. Yeah, no worries. Just not the type of thing that I'm going to take on right now. Oh, but that's an interesting question. Do we want to put this stuff in the backpack? No, it's probably stuff we want on us in case we have to abandon the backpack. I was just thinking maybe I could be more efficient with how much I could carry that way. Best thing about Kenshi is that you can take on everything in your pace and learn the game while you play it. Yes, I've been loving that. We should be pretty close to done with this. Wait, as unforgiving as with how much the world doesn't care about you, but on the other hand, there's no content locked by your gameplay choices. It certainly does not care about you or who you are or who you think you are. Made that clear in the trailer. You know, to be honest, I haven't even watched the trailer. I went into this knowing as little as humanly possible. Okay, research bench is done. So, ice. Which one of you do I want to do this? Swift, you'll be our researcher. So I want you to go in here and take this stuff out of the inventory and then bring it to the other one. Okay, now show research. Let's get Wells 2. Maybe baking going for the time being. And then... And once we get some more commerce going with Brecht, we can afford more books, so we can be researching a lot. Brecht can also be pumping out weapons. In fact, that's one of the research that I want to do is... Yeah, basic weapons grade 2 and 3. Weapon melting. A big furnace that could melt down old metal weapons and armor back into raw iron. Interesting idea. I see the research tree just expands from here. Basic first aid kits. Fabric manufacture. Yeah, there's a lot to be done. There's one thing you like about this game is the menu music they used for the main menu. An oddly beautiful song for an unforsaken hellhole. Unforsaken? I think it is... Yes, forsaken. So I'm going to let them get a little ahead a little bit on iron plates. And then once production of that has come along a little, I'm going to put Brecht back on making weapons. Maiko, thank you for lurking. Knocked him squad back in business. Could be. Oh man, for 6 we could make heavy weapons. Glad to hear it. Hopefully we'll make it back before the raid this time. Yeah, I hope so. I think we'll be going for a little while. All right, Wells 2 complete. So to upgrade, I need 1 building material and 4 iron plates. Well, we just about have the 4 iron plates. Let's let Brecht get the 4 iron plates going, and then I know I said we were going to build these into weapons, but let's increase the well first. Building back our stock of green fruit. Got a little bit of water. Between all of this, we might be able to restart the vegetable supplying. Research complete baking. So we've got to find a way to transport enough wheat straw here that we can start growing that. So if we can do that, we can make bread, and with bread and green fruit, we can make food cubes, which are pretty efficient to store and sell for a high price. So the way I see this going, we've got to recruit more people still. We need more farmers. We need a farming and a crafting section, and then I want to get a gang of, like, adventurers and explorers together. Also need to figure out some mercantile. Oh, I didn't realize it took power. Okay, that's something we're gonna have to keep an eye on. You're using way more than you're consuming. Yeah, I do believe that's true for now. Oh, no, Brecht, I need you to... Yeah, I know it's empty. Okay. Stop saying it's empty and make it no longer empty. Thank you for the signed t-shirt. You must be thinking of somebody else, but welcome in. Yeah, y'all are idle, but that's okay, as long as you have enough water for the meantime. Sorry, we paid $25 for Kenshi t-shirts with your autograph on it. Somebody's cutting me out of the deal, then. Joshua is selling it. Well, I'm gonna need a full legal name for that one because We're gonna have to go to court over this. All right, Brecht is finishing putting in our well. Perfect. And then you go back to the iron refinery. Show you the stats of the characters. So here's Brecht. We have 11 blunt, 11 pole arms, 15, 17 melee attack and defense, 81 athletics, 33 swimming, 31 engineer, 34 weaponsmith, 76 laboring. And then Bombingham, he's pretty good at farming. 44 farming, 67 laboring. Not a whole lot else. 44 athletics, that's not bad. Swift is a newer one. She starts with 40 field medic. 23 athletics is not bad. You need his phone number too. As funny as this is, don't post a phone number in chat, because chances are it's going to be somebody's phone number somewhere in the world. And then Ice is our newest one. Ice has 15 farming, and that's about it. Oh, and then the attributes, Brecht has 19 strength, 26 toughness, 11 dexterity. You got cheated. What about the like other 29 members who got it? I don't I don't even have members. I'm not even partnered yet. That's nice. They're not bad. Thank you. Oh man, look how fast that water intake does. Ice has those dead eyes. She's gonna be a killer. Bombing him, what's up? Thank you for the t-shirt. Looks awesome. What is going on with this t-shirt business? Oh, a hungry bandit leader. Okay, hold on. Bombing him, you... Ask Josh, apparently. All right, what do we got? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I think my 4 people can take on 7 of the enemy? I think everybody's got to get some combat experience. Let's all gather together over here. Take you all off jobs. And I want Brecht on taunt, yes. Judging by YouTube, your merch store is months, if not years, late. What is Brecht doing? Got the t-shirt, which is of my face in front and Kenshi as the name at the back. Looks good and neat, though. I'm gonna need somebody to join the Discord and post the pictures of these t-shirts. Okay, Brecht is actually getting kind of messed up a little bit. What if we put Brecht on block? Ooh, Bummingham's leg is kind of hurt. We're doing enough damage to any of them. These guys are kind of hurt, but... Okay, Bummingham is unconscious. I say it's time we pull everybody together and make a managed retreat. It's a lot. Your friend Joshua sold me a t-shirt with 20% discount, paid only $35, but other people are saying 25, so I don't know. You might want to go back to Joshua and complain about this. Oh man, Brecht is in bad shape. Take off taunt. Like, get docs like this. Please don't tell him I sold the t-shirts. You know what? We're gonna send everybody into Bad Teeth. Just go into Bad Teeth. Brecht is unconscious. What is Ice doing? Full sprint, everybody. Hello, I paid 42. Paid 55, and I'm not joking. You said 25 a minute ago. So Brecht is actually in kind of a bad way. I wonder if I can get... Where is Swift? Oh, Swift is on down the road. Whom should we believe? If what you're telling me is any indication, not Joshua. Sounds like you should definitely not believe Joshua. Birmingham, can you crawl over to Brecht and render first aid? Actually, you know what? Maybe do first aid on yourself first. Oh, Brecht is up. Man, Brecht is tough. Another brutal attack. Honestly, just some dust bandits, but yeah, there were 7 of them, so, you know, their numbers definitely helped. Greetings to you, Zartrin. Hope you're well. Okay. I gotta know what's up with this t-shirt deal. YouTube chat is a strange beast. Wait, is Brecht still under attack? Alright, I guess it's you two against this hungry bandit. One hit and down you go. Greetings, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. YouTube is having a business meeting right now. Around some t-shirts that were allegedly sold. All I gotta say is I never got consulted about any t-shirts, and I never received any income, so... I don't know why it shows that ICE is under attack. Paid $32? Man, nobody paid the same price. What's up with that? I know, counterfeit me merch? I guess that's how I know I made it big. Come, all of us pay different prices? Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very legitimate business strategy to me. Have to call you sir soon. Alright, you sleep in this one, and you sleep in this one. Wow, the hungry bandit leader followed into town. What's up with that? Oh, that's right. They're not allowed. If you want to type out your postcard messages instead of giving everyone a free sample of your handwriting. Excellent, I got your signed baseball cap. There's baseball caps now? The lore on this just keeps going deeper and deeper. Get cutouts of magazines like a serial killer letter. Forget the ad noctem coffee cups. You just got yours last week. Yours changes color when filled with monster. Man, I wish I thought of that. But only monster. It's weird. Paid 125. Told me that this is genuine product directly signed by Ad Noctem Gaming with Louis Vuitton branding. All right, you know what? We're going to have to open a channel in the Discord where people are going to have to show proof of all of this, and we might have to get, I don't know, the FBI or something involved. Hell, this sounds international. We may have to call up Interpol. I hope y'all are willing to sign some affidavits for me. Can provide you with more proof than is realistic. What do you mean by that? Oh, yeah, AI. Man, these counterfeit merch allegations are going to ruin the tour. Can't escape us. Don't have time for chase. You, woman, you're no Ochre Knight. What are you prowling around Holy Nation Dominion for? Did Agents of Darkness send you, heretic? I have money, I can pay you. What are you talking about? I'm innocent. Lord Okran teaches forgiveness of our pureblood sister, so I shall be patient with you for now, corrupted woman. Now answer me, who is it that you serve? Speak up. YouTube boy fully caught up on VODs. Glad to catch a live. Sorry, Stalker went poorly. Yeah, welcome in. Hopefully we get Stalker working, but silver lining is now we get to play Kenshi. I serve the light, praise to the Lord Okran. The Lord is my light, kneel. The light of Okran welcomes you, sister. Well, that went surprisingly well. Well, Masala, I hope you have the PayPal information. You should probably go ahead and open a case with them. What's my Discord details? They are in my description. How did this t-shirt joke start? I don't know. Some group of people over on the YouTube side got in on it. It's all new to me. First I've heard of any of it. Oh yeah, thank you, Agrimonk, but I don't have that set up on YouTube. Hey, Kraz, I hope you're having a wonderful day. You paid by cash? I don't even know what to tell you then. What'd you do, like stick it in an envelope and send it through the mail? No Stalker 2 today? Stalker 2 doesn't want to cooperate with OBS. I had too many crashes. Hey, Rain, how you doing? Seems like tons of people played Stalker 2 yesterday and then abandoned it today. Listen, I didn't abandon Stalker 2, it abandoned me. Just you, or is Brecht putting on some weight? I don't know, I've kind of thought that before too, but I also built him kind of thick, so... Bandon, wonder if devs are aware of the issues with streaming it. I don't know, I seem to have issues streaming graphically intense games sometimes, so I'm working on troubleshooting it. Have I had any luck with Stalker 2 since last stream? I've been through some troubleshooting, Space Monkey, but I can't test it without being live because it only really acts up live. And I moved it from my external SSD to my C drive, and the installation failed, so I wasn't able to test it out today, so I have to redo a 160 gigabyte installation. So, I'm gonna keep working on it, but today we play Kenshi. No, you're purple in the chat overlay. This is terrible news. I thought I had it set for the person's chat color. I may have to look into fixing that. You please help, as this was your merch. Okay, this joke has been funny. This has been one of the most intriguing things that has happened to me on stream. But I can only take the fake signed t-shirt joke so far. I don't know where you all came from. I don't know where you coordinated. I don't know if this is a thing that just happens when streaming on YouTube. All them rice bowls should change your squad name to Chipotle. Look, they are cooked vegetables, not rice bowls. Just YouTube. They coordinated at the Ad Noctem signed t-shirt store and baseball caps, apparently. Techno Smack, welcome in. How you doing? Is rice not a vegetable? Yes, but a vegetable bowl is not always rice. It is amazing how far you've gotten. Thank you. Good was thinking about grabbing Kenshi. I think it's still on a steep sale. I would do it. If you like resource management and tactics and high difficulty things, I would try Kenshi. It's very reasonably priced. Yeah, now's a good time to grab it. What was the steep sale? It was like $11.99 instead of $30. It was still on that sale when I checked like yesterday on Steam and on GOG. Sadly the sale is over now, I see. Like I said, this signed t-shirt thing, it's been enough. It was funny, it was props to you, but yeah. What industry am I thinking of starting with? So we've been making our money on cooked vegetables for a while, but and that's been tiding us over. I think I'm gonna go more into weapon and armor smithing, maybe. Not least because I could be getting more weapons and stuff for my own people. Big fan of RimWorld, and guess that your research has led you here. I see a lot of crossover between this game and RimWorld. I think a lot of people who like RimWorld would like this game. Really enjoy weaponsmithing personally. I think I'm gonna like it. But, you know, we'll play around with a couple of things and see what works. Quite unpopular despite being a cult game because of how difficult it is to get into. Bought it for $10 like a year ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's an absolute steal at that price. Uh, you know, I gotta do it as much as I enjoyed this whole back and forth. Oh, that's interesting. Your chat didn't even come up. Yeah, it did. You can't joke, threaten to dox people. You get banned. That's what happens. We can have a good time here, but come on, be smart. Think what you like about Kenshi is how boring it is until moments of legend that just manifest. Yeah, I mean, I'm only alive because a paladin of the Holy Nation came and saved my last person from bleeding to death. I was literally looking at a complete wipe of my game. That's epic. Yeah, it really is great for that. All right, I'd say you're pretty well healed up. Why don't y'all get back to your jobs? Oh, you're gonna keep sleeping? That's okay. When you wake up, when you get to it. Hey, Commercial, how you doing? Welcome in. Making sure you didn't sign any t-shirts. I sure did not. Yep, you're welcome. I'll put it on record. I have never signed an Ad Noctum t-shirt. I've never made an Ad Noctum t-shirt. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Been fighting off a migraine, starting to win. Nice to be here. Gonna work on making some food. Oh, I hope you continue to feel better. Get some rest. I hope your food goes well. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I think we can restart production of food now. Base is looking awesome. Do you have any defenses, if that's a thing? I don't yet. I would like some mounted crossbows and such, but we'll get there. Did I like the prank? Okay, so the prank is funny, but I had to ban your friend who threatened to put my name and home details out there. That's not a prank. That is, like, obviously I know what was going on. I know you all were trolling me, but you gotta not do that. If you just reel it in a little bit, it's funny. You get some poor person who doesn't actually understand, and they're gonna go into a panic attack thinking they're gonna get doxxed. And I can't unban the friend now that decided to say that, so. Mod me over here can help while I'm around. Oh, thank you, Commercial. No expectations, but I'm happy to. Sorry I haven't been active much. Final stuff. No worries at all. Don't have to apologize. I hope final stuff has been going well. Key to good trolling is to flirt with breaking the rules, but never actually crossing the line. Yeah, there's just certain things you don't say as a joke because you can't take them as a joke on the internet. All right, Brecht and Bombingham are taking long naps. I guess they'll wake up when they're back to 100% condition. Which of my characters is my main? That's this one here, Brecht. So I'll show you the stats. This is Brecht's stats here. Have a good night, everyone. Same to you, Gold. Best of luck with your studies. Brecht is the superhero indeed. Brecht can be your hero, baby. You can't dox. You can't SWAT. Saw someone threaten an audit the other day. Don't think it's ever been explicitly said, but that's uncool. Yes, that's very uncool. I don't even know how you threaten an audit, but yeah, that's not cool either. How you have the dual chats working is cool. Thank you. Also take a mod and help out. It's really no trouble at all. Are you sure, Herb? Integrated chat is cool. It's much more elegant. Started over on YouTube and came here. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you on either platform. Just kidding. But if you need mods here, I don't mind. I'll go ahead, Herb, and I'll give you the mod status. Just in case, like, something happens and you happen to be here, but I'm not going to expect you to be active on YouTube chat. It's a just in case thing. Report anyone to the IRS, theoretically. It's just a dick move. Listen, I pay my taxes. I just got done paying a 5-year debt to the IRS. I'm good for it, okay? Good job. Thank you, Commercial. My word, the power. These guys sleep like I do. Oh, you know what? We've got to buy a copy of the Holy Flame for... Does Swift have one? We need to buy 2 copies of the Holy Flame. During the day? Well, that too. Let's get Swift back on cooking. Oh, they're standing around because our green fruit storage is full. Okay, it looks like looks like we're going to be selling a lot of cooked vegetables. Commercial, thank you for grabbing that daily redeem. I appreciate you. Where do you buy that? Always making trouble with the Holy Nation, never tried being friends. I think most of the bars and general stores sell it. Herb, Space Monkey, thank you for grabbing your nightly redeem. Appreciate you. Yeah, and it's not very expensive either. It's like 95 cats, I think. Okay, it's time to wake up. YouTube chat got scared with a mod present. I think the joke with the book is it's, what, 3x3? That's a lot when you lack a backpack. Yeah. It is a hefty book. It does take up a lot of inventory space. Bandit raid moving towards my outpost. Well, things just got exciting, and as it is here in the world of entertainment, that means it's perfect time for a break. Yes, indeed, we are about to hit ads over on Twitch, our hourly ads, and I could use a bathroom break. So I'm going to be back in about 2 minutes, and I'll see you all then. We'll let the ads play. Thanks for hanging out. We'll do more Kenshi in a minute.
Home. Okay, it's gonna be pretty cool to watch from a distance. Distance! I said distance! Okay. If she dies, she just...
That Commercial requested this.
You got it. See ya.
Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? Is this the person you wanted to turn me into, Commercial? You see? Is that what you wanted? You wanted an explosion of my anger. A metaphor to represent my inner turmoil. I don't know why the mind detected me there and not earlier.
Scared. I'm so fucking scared. Oh
no, I'm learning.
I won't put the gun away, I can't.
And some water. I'm hungry too. My chops. Iguana on a stick. One more for the road.
It's okay, I think I'll have enough rounds yet.
This was a great series.
It blew up, but I'm okay.
Welcome back. Thank you, Space Monkey. Thank you for running clips. I appreciate you. Really was. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the 7 Days to Die. Maybe I should revisit it now that it's in 1.0 or whatever full release build it's in. You too. Yeah, thanks for doing that series with me. That was a lot of fun. Welcome back. Thank you, Rain. All right. So I think, what are we looking like for iron here? We've got 20. Think you're back this time? Welcome back. The infamous ad-pocalypse on Twitch, the ad in there, it has nothing to do with me. I mean, who doesn't want an apocalypse named after them? I think what I'll do is I'm going to have Brecht start moving some of this. Life goals. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Feeling pretty low energy and sore, so just rotting here. We all need to just rot sometimes. Want a portcullis in your room? Slept 5 hours today after a full night of sleep. I totally get that. You had first sleep, yes, but what about second sleep? Imagine, like, every day you just gotta deadlift a portcullis to go outside. Ooh, I forgot about something. I forgot there was a bandit raid about to be on the way. Got enough to rent mercs for a day. That's a thought, but let me come to these conclusions on my own. No help. I appreciate you, though. Do you imagine the hobbits having as many names for naps as they have for breakfasts? Reminder that smashing your face skin in with your around with your hands feels really good. I was asking if I did have enough. I technically have enough to hire one merc. Not helping is hard, I understand. It is, for some of you, the hardest thing you will ever do, but it is essential to my playthrough. Find it helps to shout it out loud into your hands. Let's come on back. Let's keep the cash. Let's head on back to base. And once we see what the situation is looking like, then we can decide if we want to spend our cats on something. Inventory management here is insane. It is a lot of the game. We've ascended with the power of a bag we have. Oh, it's the Black Dragon Ganine. That's not good. Okay. Bombing him. I want you to come off your job and get inside. Nice shit post you got here. Bet the loot's even nicer, though. Okay, bombing him is in. Close it, lock it. Ooh, we shit posting, apparently. Now, the interesting thing... Nice shit post is your favorite line. The interesting thing about what we've got going on here is we have accidentally trapped some Holy Nation guards inside. I wonder if they're going to help us fight. Whenever I read bandit comments, you think someone is being mean in chat. Who would do that? Just go into chat and be mean. You thought the same. Okay, so they're... I think they're gonna successfully break this down. They are. Someone sad, always feel bad for them, but also they stinky. It's like your second most done thing on Twitch. Some people will come in, just start throwing hands. It's crazy. Ban. Just hit the instant ban. You don't have to put up with that. Alright, my gang is outside here. Bandit Radio Outpost is Who needs to hire mercs? Who needs to hire mercs? You just accidentally trap the Holy Nation inside your base. They take care of it for you. Got auto mod for most of your servers too. No tolerance of slurs or anything is unacceptable. Exactly. This guard's the meat grinder. Remember a couple instances of trolls popping in here with unimaginative insults, then banned, then forgotten for the most part. Exactly. So they were trying to take... They were trying to take my vegetables. Let's trade. But you don't have any money. Take a book. Maybe some advanced first aid kits. For one sword, I'll take that deal. Got caught stealing? You should be grateful you're alive. Payday and a half? Yeah, it is. That hurt, though. And this time the Holy Nation is not helping me. You don't want help of any kind, but for the sake of nav mesh bugs, can you tell me a hotkey for if people are walking through walls? Okay, that one I already know. That is one I let chat help me with a little bit. Thank you for asking, though. Swift. Swift is patching somebody up. Chat looking out for our boy, yes. As much as I often don't want it, that is one thing that I did take help with. Oh, they sure did take all our vegetables. Well, there's meetings that got bad. Yeah, and how much equipment we'll be able to sell because of it. Despise the black dragon ninjas, they're so inconvenient. Just picking up all your food afterwards is so annoying. I like that my people are getting some combat experience in, too. I have so many cats, yep. Come on, 3 of you ought to be able to take it out. Oh, is Brecht here now, too? Brecht is here, let's go. I just Brecht only got a stick. Okay, so I don't want to know the solution to this, but I put Brecht on weaponsmithing. And every single time I put Brecht on weaponsmithing and he goes to put the weapons away in the weapon cabinet, he stores his own weapon. And the only weapon he doesn't store is his secondary weapon, which in this case is a spiked club. Where's Brecht going now? Oh, he's on jobs. Okay. That's not what you want him to do? No, that is not what I want him to do. I want him to store the cheap weapons he's smithing. Wait. Brecht, you get over there and help out first aid. Just explain it to him more slowly. What's his smithing skill? Kenshi character storing important items is just, yeah. 34. Weaponsmithing of 34. Smithing upgrade's about to be nutty if I can get there. Alright. Brecht, I want you to carry... Who are you just standing there? Ice. Oh, definitely... Oh, Ice doesn't have a med kit. Bombingham's probably got several. Then the nice thing is when they get a little beat up in combat like this, they become stronger. So that's kind of how Kenshi works. You get tougher as you take damage. So even though this is inconvenient, it's getting them to toughen up a little bit at a time. Started work on a mod for Kenshi, and it's all based off of my You Guys Ever Cans. Not quite sure I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, Brecht, you get back home. Is the mod lore friendly, Ezra says. So many swords. Okay, Ice needs to put away some of this, and then Bombingham, you come over here, and let's get... Oh, Bombingham is hurt. Where's Brecht? Gonna take me forever to recover all my food. Brecht, you help Bombingham. Ah, Swift is back up. You know what? You can rest a while longer. Nice once your food stores are so full they can't take it all. Oh, wrong one. While away you fear... Yeah, that's alright. It's funny, I'm glad you liked the dad joke. They often cause me physical damage. Man, we're gonna be in the money on this one. Hey, not too bad. Not too bad. Goes crazy. That's about all you got IRL. Too bad it runs out sometimes. Hey, you know, being lucky. There are worse things in the world to be. Especially since everything else is pretty average there. Wow, this is several trips worth of weapons. Are there any outside the compound? Honestly, I am mega grateful to the Holy Nation. We do need to repair this. Oh, what do you mean the door is in good condition? I thought they broke it. I guess that just makes it open? Correct, must be the prophet himself carrying 2 holy flames. He's carrying for the rest of his flock. New challenge unlocked, finding enough people to buy all the swords. I think that actually will not be the challenge we think it will be. Alright, Brecht, go over here and trade with Swift. Have anyone with an engineering job? They might have fixed it. Brecht, but Brecht has been away. And I had jobs toggled off for Brecht during that time, so I'd be surprised if that's what it was. Magic Gate. Hey, I'll take it. With that, Brecht can actually carry another... Oh, why is there a red dot in here? Is somebody only playing dead? Recovery... Oh, we've got a lot of people in recovery comas. Blood loss KO. Birmingham, I want you to throw a bunch of people out of town. What? What is he doing? Oh, I gave him a job. Okay. No, he just wants to go back to work. All right, you know what? If you want to work that hard for our society, I'm inclined to let you. All right, back to stack. Did we do good? You did so good. You did great. Now, Swift only got a toughness of 3. That really could have gone better. They're much better equipped, though. Oh, some of these died in the process. That's okay. So the plan for the next half a dozen guys you're going to get. So I want to shore up a couple of people who are farmers, crafters, and town guards. And then I want to build an adventuring squad. Get the manufacturing base going first. Get our economy strong and be able to afford to equip people. And then, yeah, we're going to have the explorers. Oh, didn't mean to do that. 8,000 cats, look at that. About to turn into the companions from Skyrim. Glad my first way of playing is one of your favorite ways. I'm glad too, because I'm glad that people get to experience and enjoy. Let's buy a bunch of books. Some cotton. Yeah, that's from only one trip. I want to check. I thought maybe there was one more companion here I could hire. The divine will of Okran will have all darkness purged in his holy light. Eternal blessings to the Lord of Light. And the holy servants of Okran will fight his last crusade to prevent the second extinction, the attack from the agents of darkness. Praise the Lord Okran's sacrifices for mankind. Praise to Okran. Divine blessings, brother. Okay. I have a feeling that was a dialogue check that would have resulted in me being very unhappy if it did not go well. I think you're the thief fence. Yeah. The only thing I wonder about is, now that I have some cash, maybe I get Brecht a bigger backpack. Oh, turns out, pretty much all sold out of the backpacks I was looking at last time I was here. Alright, let's send Brecht on back. How's Swift doing? I think Swift is doing well enough to rejoin our society. There you go. Get your strength up. I think this will get her strength up. Brecht, what's wrong? Is it bone dogs? It's usually bone dogs. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Something's not working as expected here. Explain this hydrate mechanic to us, a YouTube plebs. Yes, so on Twitch, when you watch, you gain this thing called channel points. So as you watch, you're able to redeem them for things. And it's a pretty common one to allow people to basically tell you to hydrate yourself. So that's one of them. Come here, I owe you something. A sword to the face. Oh, are we gonna go for round 2? You mean this sword? This sword of yours that I'm holding in my hand currently?
Join us. Join us on Purple app. Join us.
That's funny, Herb, considering you're now a YouTube mod. More people on Purple app has modding to do.
Free Ad Noctem signed t-shirts on Twitch.
We gotta get our boy YouTube money. Thank you. I really do appreciate support no matter where it comes from. Okay, so it's weird. I'm taking off remove intruder because they'll go grab the intruder, but they won't do anything with them. Rect is here now, by the way.
Join the dark side, we have Mycos.
All right, 8 books now that we can use to research stuff. What do we want to get going? Ooh, better training dummies. I feel like we should go inventory first. So it looks like if we do this, we don't actually need a book.
Oh, hi, are we abusing TTS?
Just a little, but it's par for the course. How you doing, V? Iron plates 2. Wow, there's so much we can research. Advanced cooking for sure, because we wanted to make... Well, we don't actually have bread going yet. Okay. Everybody all bandaged up. Looks like it. Oh, I need to put away my cotton. Did we do good? Every time they get back up, they're gonna be mercilessly attacked so that I can train my people. Did he just grab his buddy and run? Okay, no worries. You don't gotta chase him down. Wait till they get up to kick him around here. Yeah. All right, let's this time let's actually head to Bad Teeth, maybe. Oh yeah, and let's. Who's supposed to be doing research? What? Swift is doing research while carrying an enemy. Just trying to do some leg training. I mean, honestly, encumbrance of 66 is making strength go up. Impressive multitasking, right? What's Ice doing? I guess drawing water. Never mind the guy's arms phasing through his garbage can hat. Get strong while doing research with this one simple trick. Alright, I feel like the bars carry... Wait, is somebody chasing me? No. Wow, almost 9,000 cats. Like, wait, you mean that corpse over there? Gonna hire some bodyguards. 2,000 cats per day, 1 day minimum charge. How about mercenaries to guard my outpost? 1,000 cats per day, 2 day minimum. We get looting rights too. I'd rather make the investment in somebody who's gonna stay on board for the long term. Want to go to a bar with little floor cushions? Traveling back to stack and you forgot one of your men at the hub. It happens. It surely does. That's a plastic surgeon. I don't need that. Well, it might be time to make a trip back to stack anyways to buy more books. Oh, you know what? If we're gonna do that, let's fill up on stuff to sell. You know, the funniest thing is, this guy has recovered now and is just chilling here, hanging out. Okay, pal, time to leave. My guts are hurting. Well, you should have thought about that. Got like a dead man switch. If Swift goes down, you get a level 20 ninja deployed. Probably feels nice to be rocked like a baby. What? Bombing it. Why do they keep... they keep just picking them up. And Brecht is back. Alright, back to stack with you. We'll have Ice operate the cooking stove as a very last priority. What happened? With what part, Commercial? You might have to be a little more specific. Hey, Electric Dumbass, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Really appreciate you spending your Prime sub over here. Quick visit, then back to Red. Thank you, thank you. The guy thrown out. So, Commercial, they were part of the people that attacked our town before. And what happens is, in this game, if you take a lot of damage, you can... you don't necessarily die right away. You go into a recovery coma. So what happened is these people have been laying here not quite dead, and then recovering from their comas and getting up and attacking us again, so they're having to be thrown out. In fact, throw you out of town. Oh, Ice is just not doing it. You're so silly. Well, the funnier part was one of my characters grabbed one of them to throw them out of town, but they never actually threw them out. So they were just standing here doing their research, cradling them like a baby. That's cute. It was a little cute. All right, got 9,000 cats again, and some more books. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Commercial. Fred Ezra, Herb is always here. Herb, I was gonna say, you might be the first person to use one of those emotes in my chat. Wonder if any of the other stores around here sell books. Twitch got better ones. Yeah, generally. Made 0% of these YouTube ones terrible. Truly, that's why Twitch has the premium ones. Holy hat trader. Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome in. We might think about getting better equipment at some point. I think for now I might have Brecht come back, and we might, I would like to have another companion and more books. I'm trying to think of where there were other people for hire. There might have been somebody at the hub that was for hire. Meep's new favorite activity, climbing on your PC and then using it as a launching pad to yeet herself onto a cat shelf. Those guys must have food on them. Attack! Yeah, good luck. Ooh, I love this instrument. You need to weight it down or just lay it on its side, your PC. So that Meep doesn't catapult it over. PC man, welcome in. Good to see you. So while I've got you all here, let's just talk about the schedule. If you are in my Discord, I posted a schedule earlier for the week. If you are not, allow me to tell you that Saturday we will have a stream. That is Saturday, 7 Eastern time, roughly. I'm not great at being on time. If I get Stalker 2 working, then we'll play Stalker 2 on Saturday. If not, we'll see what we're gonna do. Sunday, I'll be back with more Kenshi, and that is also 7 Eastern time. Chat, you're on your red, trying to use a Twitch emote over on YouTube. Comment down in here. Yeah, Herb is getting overstimulated. Uh-oh, what's going on? Are they trying to get revenge on us? Who are you? Starving bandit. Oh, it was just one starving bandit. Okay. Brecht, where are you going? Oh, maybe it was more than one starving bandit. Y'all left Ice to fight the leader by herself? Come on now. And bombing it. Why don't you help and feed them and give them hugs? Gemerkel, I would love to see you play this game and see the choices, the moral choices you would make. Convert them. Nobody tell me if there is a way to do that. I need to look into it, but if there's a RimWorld or Age of Empires way where you can convert your enemies to working for you, I need to figure that out. Wolfden 39 has been wiped out. Interesting. What is happening? Oh, I guess because the leader. Look, it works here. Must not help. It'll be worth it when I edit it into a video and it gets released. that I did all this with without that kind of help. Bombing him who's carrying... Yes. Need to figure out why they keep picking people up. Oh, Bombingham's got a bunch of weapons and stuff on him. Chat watches baby bird drown in shark-infested waters. Yeah, you run away. I think Brecht wanted to put some of this away too. And then Bombingham, you come over here. Hey, Maiko. Have you met the real Maiko? All right, is everybody back to their job now? Okay, yeah, let's study cotton farming. You like the integrated chat on stream now? Good, I'm glad. It was not that hard to set up, so I'm glad it's paying off. The purple is impossible to read, but that might be the migraine. So I thought I had it set where it's everybody's individual color, and in fact, when I look at my own chat, I see everybody's color. So there's got to be a way for me to set it up so that appears on stream. Cotton farming. I think it just defaulted to purple equals Twitch and red equals YouTube. Yes, that is a setting you can do, so. Let's research beds. Fabric manufacture. Oh, corpse disposal. Corpses make a mess and attract scavengers and predators and all kinds of trouble. Incineration would be the most effective solution. Okay, I don't even need books to research that. Gonna lay down, but here in spirit sounds good. I hope you feel better. Sorry, I'll be honest, both of my chats are kind of popping off a little bit, which is a new one on me. It's a lot to keep up with. So if I miss anybody, just feel free to say something. Shout hello. Like an all-time high from what you've seen. It's definitely, like, combined across both, it's very much, yeah. Could just ask for us to be quiet. I'm okay with the chaos. I just don't want anybody to feel left out. What's Bombingham doing? Oh, he's mining away. Okay. We're, I think we're pretty happy right now. Feel better, Maiko. Oh, here's one coming too. I am in trouble. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Kenshi gate and door noise. We love it. Okay, our green fruit is full, so I want to move you up to cooking here. Powered stone refinery. I research training dummy level 2. No. It's another one I should think about. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna send Brecht. To the hub. Should I take stuff to sell? How much food do we have? Lots of food. Let's... Or do we have anything left in the cabinet to sell? Where are you? Escaped servant. I want you to stop first at the rebel base. My relations with them are ever so slightly negative, so I'll need to be careful, but... I did not realize we had an ad. So sorry if anybody got stuck in it and I didn't take a break. It's just so much going on, I had no idea the notification had come up. Ads got ads indeed, but only only on one side of this whole operation has ads right now. Subjectively, Twitch is just a tiny bit crispier for video. So you want to know the thing that I really hate with the multi-streaming is on YouTube, I could be streaming in 1440p with a bitrate of like 15,000, but Twitch doesn't allow you to send a better stream than one that it will run on its own. So I have to send the same quality stream to both. Megabits per second, 1080p 60 is rough sometimes. Yeah. And you might, if you watch my YouTube videos, you might notice I record in 1440. when I'm just putting it on YouTube. I have the scenes set up in OBS and everything. Watching on your phone. Props to you being able to watch a Kenshi stream on your phone, because there is a lot of visual information going on. Tube compression is a dog, too. There is no perfect platform, honestly. Seen wild people play Kenshi on Steam Deck? It can't be Steam Deck verified, right? With the controls? Pretty sure it actually is. That would be something. You've played on the Steam Deck? Everyone underrates the cook, but you know what? Without a good cook, you'll be shitting sideways for the rest of your days. Part of a swordsman's training, a scientist's research, part of it all is good food. How can you improve without the fuel to nourish the mind and body? It's not bad. Interesting. The way the Reddit's always like, I'm playing Kenshi on my 72-hour flight from Zimbabwe to the Swiss Alps. Depends what's your price. 6,000 cats. Not right now. There's somebody else I'm looking for. I thought there was somebody around here you could hire who was a trained gunner, but maybe they're in Squin. What is it? You looking to hire? I'm here for recruits. And I'm looking for a team. I can handle a turret pretty well if you need your walls defending. 6,000 cats. How about it? You're hired. We got Logan. Let's go, Logan. Seems like he's kitted out, too. Let's see. No weapon. We should probably buy him a weapon. 10 athletics is not bad. 39 turrets. 39 crossbows. Have a woolly berserker mode. Let's get over here and buy you a weapon real quick. Other than that, he's actually well equipped. Logan? I have some concerns about your combat serviceability. It's like he's almost making it out. I had to take care of something real quick. How goes the game so far? Pretty good, except we just bought a character and he's kind of stuck, but we're making progress. Oh, can you do the stool? Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's 3,000. Okay. It's a force to be reckoned with. It'll be nice having a shooter on our team. And then we'll research turrets for the walls. That might be even nicer. The 10 athletics is not bad starting out. Yeah, like almost 40 in crossbows. That's really freaking good. Yeah, I find when you hire the people with the special stats that have the 6,000 cat starting rate, they tend to have really high skills. Like Swift started with 40 in medic. Bet you the cook would have had like 40 cooking too. I bet so. I would have rather had the crossbow person than the cook. What's Bombingham got in cooking? 18, 27. Yeah, so Swift already having 27 in cooking. Oh, and Swift is holding on to a bunch of swords. Okay, we could have sold those. This is where the extra manpower is going to come in real handy. That's the hope. That is the hope. More chances to live if there's extra medics around, too. And I'm coming back with books so we can research even more things. Brecht and Logan are already bros. Casual jog to home. Yeah, this is light work for Brecht. Who's that running by? Escaped servant. Okay. Oh, this is a fast group. Who's this? Are these... Why are the Hungry Bandits so much faster than Bombingham is? Oh, because he's got iron. Yeah, I was like, that doesn't make sense. We are always running to our friends for help. The farmers multiplied? Why is there like 30 of them? Oh, because sometimes Holy Nation patrols go through that way. Krun's Golf. So I am... Okay, here. Just want to be careful of this part because there are wolves in this area that could grab them. So we're actually going to tell them to go kind of this way to get around. Why is Logan's defense total equipment bonus? Okay, that'll be something we have to work on. Research complete, corpse disposal. I don't know why that's so funny to me. And what we need is a way to ruthlessly kill our enemies when they're in recovery comas and then throw them into the furnace. You know what? I just had a horrible thought. I wonder if you can throw them into the furnace while they're playing dead or in a recovery coma. Like Sims patch notes. I don't even play Sims, but some of those are legendary. Sims can no longer woohoo in the fireplace or something. Yeah. Never tried. Only one way to find out. Yeah. Wrecked back to work already? Yep, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, you know what? Brecht needs to go put the books away in the research bench. Love the compound, though. You're like a whole self-contained town right now. Thank you. Imagine there's a few expansions on your mind as well. Oh, certainly. Yep. So we have 5 books. Heavy ranged weapons could defend the walls and keep bandits off our gates. Mounting on the walls would be best because once an enemy gets too close, you would be vulnerable to attack. Yeah, we're going to research mounted crossbows. And, simple clothing. No, weapon belting, I think we'll be able to use more immediately. This is a green-friendly stream asking for a friend. I mean, I don't mind as long as it's legal where you are. Is it illegal in my state? It is sadly only for medical in my state. We missed the constitutional amendment to legalize it recreationally by like 3%. You're in Canada? Oh yeah, no worries. I don't partake myself, but, you know, I tend to believe people can make their own choices. Alright, we've got so much stuff we can build now. Corpse furnace takes iron plates. Don't want to offend if you ever say anything about it. Yeah, no, we just, you know how Twitch and YouTube are. You know, we just can't mention it if it's, you know, we have to say it has to be legal in your state and all that sort of stuff. Grain silo. Okay, we need to get into farming wheat. Need to figure out how to do that. Fabric loom. Bed. What is that? Building material and fabrics. Okay. So we do need to learn our fabrics. Did we have a cotton farm? So we need at least 10 cotton. So what we might do is send somebody, maybe Brecht. Logan, you know what? You can help with processing the iron plates. Oh, no, you know what? Your first order of business, actually, is to up your attack. What's up with the -8 armor equipment? Oh, the armored rags are impacting the crossbow effect. I see. Oh, we have to get Logan a holy flame as well. He's actually hitting it with the crossbow. Thought you'd come hang out for a short bit before heading to bed for the night. How's the stream going? I think it's going pretty awesome. Having a good time here. I need to get them in clothes that don't look like my enemies. So I don't keep constantly thinking I'm under attack. But yeah, things are going well. I hope you're feeling better, Brian. Logan has got to get used to the feel of the crossbow. I really feel the weight of it. Wax on crossbow off or whatever. Bit sluggish and sore, but could be worse. Well, glad things are, oh, I guess it doesn't sound like they are getting better, but hopefully you get some rest, and hopefully they get better tomorrow. So what are you doing currently, Ice? Operating machine. So you're running back and forth. Doing what? So you're grabbing green fruit from the field one at a time because that's full. Instead of grabbing from storage to make room. Okay, I think Brecht is gonna make building materials for that. That'll solve this little loop we've got going right here. And then that'll finally get them up to speed with their green fruit cooking, I think. All right, we're about halfway to that building material. Mounted crossbows. So what's it take to build one of those? 6 iron plates. Oh, I can put it on the rooftop. Now that could be pretty cool. Hmm. Okay, let's hold off. It's a 180-degree fire arc and is best mounted on walls, not so great against heavy armor. Okay, let's wait until we're done with our other construction project. Okay, now Brecht is gonna go work the iron refinery a bit. Get some cooked vegetables moving, hopefully. Oh, yeah, we've already got a whole new stack of them, I think. Let's try this mounted crossbow up here. Or, I guess I could build two, just point them in different directions, and let's do the one for now, kind of see how they work and everything. I don't have any building materials, but you should be able to grab them. Yeah. Tac 5. All right. First job for you, Logan, is we're going to have you on the iron refiner. Sort of how they say that when they have building materials. Yeah, they do like to say that. Prayer day on the way to my outpost. How long until then? It just says upcoming events. Hey, look at that. I am -1 with the Black Dragon ninjas, I guess because we keep getting in fights. I really have to learn how this works, because part of me would have thought that by taking part in prayer day and trading with the community and everything, this would be going up. So I've really got to discover how the factions go up. It's prayer day. Just need to marry his sister. What? Okay, show the holy flame. Take his hand. Repeat the prayer. Blessings to you. We're gonna save and call this... Haven't saved in a minute. I'm curious. It's not loaded. So I will need to learn how to work that. Oh, we're making a lot of food. Ways to train. Work hard. You gotta work hard at that cooking. It's your dip downstairs. Oh no, can't do with that. We attack till I'm back. I wonder what we can make at the... Okay, so we can make Iron Club mid-grade salvage. It's got slightly better sell value, and it only uses 1 iron plate instead of the 2 that they had been using, so that's not bad. Oh, nope, materials cost ×2, never mind. Still, they're better than the rusted junk ones. Oh, good. We have 2 containers for food items. Nice. Okay, so we've got a little bit of overflow room. So what is the t-shirt going on sale? After today, never. Chat has killed any chance of a signed Ad Noctem t-shirt release. Damn it, Purple. No, that was all red. That happened over on Red Team. Not gonna lie, Kenshi has some rad shirts. I'll have to check them out. What are you doing? Betrayed. Yeah, I had like 6 people come in here earlier pretending that they had bought autographed t-shirts and baseball caps and things and telling me they'd spent all this money on it and demanding help from me. You're Purple Boy after that. Assuming some big YouTuber is having trouble with merch, maybe that does happen. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like they were pretty well coordinated, so maybe one of those Jehovah's Witness you hear the kids talking about nowadays. Oh, they went and picked up the raw iron. Very nice. Just 100%ed Crash Bandicoot 1. Very cool, Herb. Very nice. Great job. Really loving Duck Station. Good emulator. It is. It is really good. You teach a 2-month-old baby to sleep through the night. Why do I have a bad feeling about where this is going? Proceed, but proceed with caution. Used EPSXE forever, then Beetle through RetroArch, but yeah, Duck Station is very good. It is awesome, yeah. Oh, it's almost midnight and you can't sleep over fear of the baby waking up at any moment. Okay. The way I read your first line, I thought that it was I thought it was a setup to a joke. And I don't know, I just had a feeling that if that were the setup to a joke, it was going to be some very morbid or disturbing humor. You thought it was a setup to a bad joke too. You have to understand being on the internet is I don't know, you sort of get a wary sense for what seems like innocent stuff. You were also anticipating a joke. I'm sorry the internet has made us all so cynical, but it's kind of a necessity. Some disturbing jokes, my man, but a father now. Well, best of luck to you. Share if you want. I mean, we just tend to want to be careful about that kind of stuff. Oh, Bexiest, how you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. Bex, what were you up to? Let's see. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I gotta navigate to my laptop. Oh, Space Monkey, hello. Thank you for shouting out What the Car. Bexius was playing What the Car. So, y'all, if you don't know Bex, Bex plays a variety of games and loves to play indie games and demos just like we do. We met Bex playing some Next Fest demos, which you know is something I routinely do on the channel. So if that sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider checking out her channel, giving her a follow, maybe catching a future stream. Bex, if you'd like to talk about yourself a little bit, feel free to. Anything about the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I love games that are a little weird. I like story-based and single-player games. I like them whether they're indie or AAA, retro, or brand new. And today we're playing Kenshi. Kenshi is a super deep, I don't even know what to call it, RPG, real-time strategy, survival, management game. and I'm playing it with no prior knowledge, no guides, and no help from chat, so that's the deal with today. What the card tonight needed something silly? Well, feel free to tell us about it. I know the name, but I've never seen it myself. How you enjoying Kenshi? Oh, we're loving it. See, you have an Outpost. Kenshi is awesome. Yes, so this is day 5, I believe, so we're about 25 hours in, and we have had tragedy and loss left and right, but we are building an outpost, and we are trying to become an industrial power. RTS RPG with crazy depth. Yeah, exactly. Bex, thank you for that raid. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. I know you just had a long stream, so if you need to get going, no worries whatsoever. If you need to raid and run, know that you are welcome to hang out with us, but never obligated. Raiders, welcome on in. Bexiest, welcome on in. We are right now just doing, you know, some farming and manufacturing stuff over here. And I think we're about to go sell some food because we have been blessed with a little farm. In fact, let's have Brecht do that now. Biggest and best thing about your stream would definitely be the dog cam and channel point redemption for treats for the 2 pups. But I would also say your open mind, your positive attitude, and just your general atmosphere over there are also great things about your stream. Never played Kenshi, but heard it's very addictive and a little unforgiving. More than a little unforgiving, I would say. But yes, you'd be mostly right about that. All right, we're going to go send... Now, Brecht may get there before the store opens, but that's okay if so. Which start did I do? Just the Wanderer. Poor Ruka. Yeah. Poor Ruka. Rest in peace. Well, actually, she rested in multiple pieces before finally succumbing. Lost to the Fogmen, yeah. This is my starting character, though. And I accidentally gave him Sonic the Hedgehog hair. And then it has been super... I don't know what the word is, but it just suits because he's by far my fastest runner and faster than most anything we've encountered. It's about to go to bed, then saw this stream was running. Guess I'm staying up late tonight. Well, take care of yourself, but yeah, we'll be here for a minute still. Can't you go to a barber? I can, but I like this. Yeah, it is very appropriate for Brecht. He is fast as fuck, boy. So this is him on normal speed, running 24 miles per hour. 'Tis the hair that makes the man. Rez Cougar, I think I saw you sneak in here earlier, but didn't get to say hi to you. To get ticketed in certain residential zones. It's a good one. Yeah, we have, I will say, we may have compromised our morals to get ourselves a place because we are in the territory of the Holy Nation, who are fervently religious, misogynistic, racist, and xenophobic. So we've had to be careful with some of our members and keep them safe and insulated from that. It is just where we ended up putting down roots. Speaking of, we have to buy a copy of the Holy Flame as every member is required by law to have one. Xanadu is the name of the forest where the unicorns live. I remember that was a cheat code in Zoo Tycoon. You would name your enclosure Xanadu, and you would gain access to a unicorn. How's everybody doing? Brecht just has to wait there overnight until the shops open. Plenty of food going around. Logan is diligently working. Pizza delivery wizard. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Let's see what you were up to. Thank you, Space Monkey. I appreciate it. Oh, you were playing Kenshi. Welcome on in, Raiders. Good to see you. Pizza Delivery Wizard, please feel free to tell us about yourself if you'd like. Tell us about your channel, the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. I will let you know I'm playing Kenshi. It is my first time. We're on day 5. I don't know anything about it other than what I've learned by myself. I didn't read any guides, any hints, any metas, and I'm not allowing any help. So I am doing this entirely based on what I can figure out about the world. But welcome on in. Feel free to tell us about yourself. Like I said, I am a streamer both on Twitch and YouTube. We're live on both right now. And I play mostly single-player games, a lot of story-based stuff. But I like RPGs, action, horror, Souls-like, a little bit of everything. But we've been on a real Kenshi kick lately. Feel free to tell us, what was going on your stream. Just, if you could be aware of things I might not know about the game yet. I'll show you where I've been. It's not very far. We've been in Holy Nation territory, and we have technically been to Mongrel, by which I mean somebody was eaten alive there. Godspeed, my friend. We'll watch the rest of the stream tomorrow while I work. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get some good rest. And we'll see you around. How do you like the multi-streaming functionality? I love it. One thing about it is when I stream on YouTube, that stream becomes a VOD. And I don't have to do anything with it other than I can go back and I can add descriptions and text and tags and playlists and all that stuff. But it becomes an immediately searchable VOD. I don't have to download anything. I don't have to go in and upload my VODs. It brings in new people. Now, I will say YouTube streaming has been slow for me until I found Kenshi. And then there's a huge Kenshi community on YouTube. But that's exactly the beauty about it, is it introduces you to new people and new communities. If you want to get into it, and if you need any help setting it up in a way that, I've found makes sense, please feel free to DM me, and I'll share my setup with you. But I recommend it. Let's see, you are Pizza Delivery Wizard. Deliver pizza via magic portals, but the portals are weird and normally end up on the roof, hall closet, or bathroom in the shower. Loves city sims, strategy games, and survival stuffs. Well, very cool. It makes sense that you would like Kenshi. That, that all just fits together. Let me go ahead and give you a follow. Strategy games, your beloved. So, this, I don't know if I want to call it a challenge. This playthrough has been so much fun and gone over so well that I think I want to make a regular thing out of this, trying complicated games with no prior knowledge, no wikis, and no help from chat. It's been such an awesome way to play Kenshi, and I think there's plenty of other deep, complex games out there that I can take that approach to, after we put some sizable time into Kenshi. Dwarf Fortress is gonna be so funny and then sad when you give up. It'll make a good YouTube video, though. We bleed Kenshi over here on Red Team. Yeah, so I've streamed a variety of stuff on YouTube, and I would occasionally get a chatter. And then I started streaming Kenshi, and it's the most views I've ever gotten streaming on YouTube and the most chatters by far. RimWorld, any experience with that one? So here's the thing. I played RimWorld on stream, and I had a blast for about 4 streams. And then every, like, 80% of the people that came in and watched me play RimWorld wanted to tell me exactly how to play it. And then when I didn't want to play it how they told me, my views dropped off like 70%. And it ruined the experience for me. And so I decided the next time I'm going to play a deep, complex game like that, I'm going to play my own way, completely blind, and learn the game by interfacing with it instead of by people telling me how to play and then getting upset when I don't play that way. Just followed. Welcome on in. Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. Never had that happen when streaming RimWorld. Hate that for you. Yeah, it was... You know, I was playing pretty slow and not super exciting to watch, but I was trying to find my own way. And the day 1 of RimWorld absolutely popped off. So many people came in there to see me try to struggle my way to learn. And then by about day 4 or 5, it was constantly like, hey, you should do this. Hey, you should build that. Hey, you should play this way. So when I wanted to pick up Kenshi, I decided preemptively, no help from chat, no guides, no wikis. If I fail, I fail, but we're going to get the raw experience. Oh, your laboring is only 5 because you're in the darkness. RimWorld is supposed to be about the journey. There's no right way to play RimWorld. And honestly, that's what people keep saying about Kenshi too, and based on what I'm seeing, I believe it. Feel you at a certain point the backseating becomes too much, right? Kenshi players love the struggle. Watching you struggle is half the fun. That's my hope. Just love open-ended games like this and RimWorld. Honestly, I do think I'm vibing with this one a little better than RimWorld for some reason. It's hooked me a lot better. Is this open yet? It's not open yet. It's the brutality of it for you. I found RimWorld to be plenty brutal at times. .3D graphics help. I do love the aesthetic. It reminds me of old school Fallout and things like that, so I love the Kenshi aesthetic. And warnings just boom, lost an arm. Oh, I gotta say, over on Twitch, we are having our hourly ads. These do keep the pre-roll ads off the channel and help support the channel, so thank you for sitting through those. Kenshi's world feels more real to you than RimWorld? I think so, yeah. I think I agree with that. Let's go ahead and move you up to operating the refinery for now. We've got a lot of iron stored away. Let's start pumping out plates. What is it, 6 a.m. the doors open? Gotta lurk to do some work for the day job that's due tomorrow, but have you tabbed in and be listening? Hope the rest of Kenshi is delightful. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for being a friend of the channel and coming over and bringing everybody. Like I said, if you know me and you don't know the Bexiest, I definitely recommend you check her out. Hope your guys' stats are decent. It's a pretty good mix, Griff. So, Like, over here, we've got some pretty decent stats on Brecht, I think. Now, to be fair, I don't know what decent looks like because I've never played before. But we do have some newer people that we're definitely trying to get up to skill. Hey, Her Majesty Grey Magic, thank you for the follow. They are good runners. They are good runners. Enjoy the Kenshi. Off to sleep, though. Get some good rest. Good to have you stop by. Oh, did I really... Oh, I sold everything. That's right. Let's grab a couple more cotton. That wasn't what I meant to do, but that's okay. Can be doing a lot of running from fights. Yeah, so Brecht here. Brecht has 83 athletics. Brecht has good workhorse stats. Yes, I'm trying to get other people up to Brecht's status because he had to do everything on his own for so long. Must go because you have to be up for work at 4 a.m., but we'll definitely be back by here again. Very welcoming and good environment over here so far. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you, too. Thanks for bringing everybody over with the raid. Get some good rest, and I hope work goes well. We look forward to seeing you again. Hey, thank you for the follow over here. Funny, that's after the subscription. Electric Dumbass, good to have you. Forgot to follow initially, no worries. Rex under attack by what, some wolves? Yep, some wolves. Any current goals for this playthrough? So today is about trying to become an industrial economy. After that, I want to recruit some more people. And I'd like to have a crafting squad, a farming squad, and then I'd like to raise an adventure squad and see more of the map. But I'm trying to use industry to kickstart that initial phase. Get them trained up and well equipped, and then send them out to see... Because there's so much of the world I haven't seen yet. Revenge for Ruka. Yeah, long term, we've got to get revenge on the Fogmen. There's a lot to explore. Prayer Day should be soon. We've had probably 10 prayer days so far, I think. Oh, that's right. No, where are you going, Brecht? We have cotton right here. Pugman Revenge Arkman cooking, indeed. All right, now we want to research. want to research. Simple clothing types. Light post and basic exterior lighting. Five Cats Bro is broke. Am I broke when the beast traders arrived again? To be fair, I had 10,000 cats earlier. I just, you know, sort of spent it. Got something like 1,200 hours in Kenshi. I have about 25. The folly of man, indeed. Alright, hold on. It's time to organize some squads here. I'll have humanities. So that's gonna be Swift and Ice. And yeah, they can be the job squad. I have around almost 60 hours, but you've played in the past. It's just been a long time. Spend money, but then be broke as a joke when you need money. I mean, we did need more people. Are there no men in this outpost? This cannot be. Oh, wait, let's send Brecht. Against blessed law to take up residence without brotherly guidance. Let's send Brecht to go talk to him so he sees that we have... Make haste. Why, holy brother, my apologies, I didn't see you. For a moment, I thought we had wild women prowling the place, but I suppose these ones belong to you. I'll leave you be, love and devotion, brother. It's a good thing I noticed he was talking about that. So yeah, one of the downsides of being in Holy Nation territory. 2,100 hours in Arma 3. I can see how that would happen. Wow, look at... My place is absolutely popping. Look at this. Alright, let's move Weaponsmith up for Brecht. And hauling to Weapon Cabinet. Okay, hopefully when you finish with that, you'll go tend to the cotton farm. A little baby goat. Go to Rebirth, and you go to Rebirth. Everyone goes to Rebirth. I don't know what that is, but if that's a game thing, I don't want to know about it. Maybe attack a baby goat just as a little joke. Is that funny to you, Herb? You think it's funny? Brecht is doing the thing again. The thing where I tell him to haul weapons to storage and he puts his own gear away. Oh, and why do you have... Hold on. Go do this right now. Baby Goat would F him up. Imagine that's the way I lose my run. Ooh, some of these are a little better than others. The goat of defense. Research complete. Light post. Okay. Ideally, we'll be better weaponsmiths soon. I have to research in that regard. Basic weapon grades 3. Crossbow bolts. And heavy weapons. Is that what Brecht has right now? Spiked Club, yeah. So we just need a bunch of books. We forge the weapons. We sell the weapons. We buy books. We forge better weapons. Wait a second. Do you have books? You have a book. Should probably buy that. Oh. Yeah, I can't because of the way the bartering works. Because they have 0 money. What kind of trader walks around with 0 money? Appreciate that, Griff, but I don't want to know any strategies for how to play this game. I want to figure it out all on my own. Yeah, appreciate it. I'm trying to see the experience of Kenshi if you play it with no help at all. Only one worker can use that machine, huh? Anybody ever water the cotton? Yeah, it's gonna need to be watered again, but I hope somebody's on that. Yep. Alright. Ice has got it covered. $38 farming. And Swift has 34 cooking. I'm using 25 out of 20 power right now. I should look into increasing my power capabilities. You think Holy Nation soldiers love their moms? I don't know, they seem to not have a great opinion of women. Who's fighting over here? Am I live or are you having deja vu? I'm definitely live. What's up, purebred squid? Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm not doing a rerun or anything like that. Kind of person goes live more than once, yeah. Everybody knows if you want to be a streamer, you get one stream to do it. And if you don't become partnered on every platform then, you just give it up. And if you do become partnered on every platform, then you have a going away stream. Because you burned so bright, you burned so short. Be crazy lore for a story. On Twitch tonight too, I am indeed. All right, let's take Brecht off of jobs. And oh, okay, go store that. Should double dip if y'all don't mind. Hey, I appreciate it. Don't mind one bit. Any chance you might play Kenshi with mods in the future? So what I think I'm gonna do is, Depending how long this playthrough takes, I'll probably have a couple more playthroughs like this where I try to play with only my own knowledge and experience and try different starts. And then once I've done a couple of those and I feel grounded in the game, that's when I'll look into like challenge runs and mods and things like that. But after this one, I might do the boy and his dog start, or I might do the one where you play as a group at the start. I'll do something different and try a different way to play the game, but under the same conditions and learn a little bit each time. Most mods for this game are just quality of life. I feel like I'd get spoiled on them. Hey, Purebred Squid, hello on Twitch now. Even just playing a different race is a big game changer. Yeah, I feel like I have so much to see in this game before I start changing it up. Most definitely get spoiled by them. Great as Kenshi is, there are a couple overhaul mods that make it 3 times better. Well, then all that tells me is I have a long road in front of me to keep enjoying this journey. Some good texture UI mods that don't affect gameplay but enhance the experience. That's how you prefer to play. It makes sense. Most of these games, people do end up with a couple of mods that just make things a little bit nicer for them. As long as someone is here with you, you will chat to help the algorithm. I appreciate that. Yeah, just a couple mods. How many did you say you had, Herb? Like 400? It's 400-ish before your big purge. Can't remember what you got it down to. I think you said like 85. I wonder if I can afford all these books. Hey, just barely I can. Need to get some wheat straw, too. How many of those mods are, shall we say, frowned upon by Okran? That number's been slowly going up again as you play. Oh, yeah, I really liked having that one. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, don't let me forget, I have to give Logan his holy flame. I think this was the wolf den that got wiped out. Maybe by the hungry bandits. Had a Khajiit mod for a while. They fit surprisingly well into Kenshi. Oh, I can absolutely see Khajiit in here. Did break that with the more mod that allows more skeleton recruits. That might break the game, but she just downloaded it. You can always start a new game if it does all break. Alright, so actually, Brecht, I want you to... What are you trying to do? Oh, you're trying to eat. Gotcha. Alright, find Logan. And trade with Logan and give him the Holy Flame. Break isn't too easy. Right, yeah. 40k mods, Star Wars mods, all kinds. Okay, back on jobs. And then as far as research goes, let's research heavy weapons. As a follower of Okran, Happy, and Okran's Golf. Can't remember. Yeah, Okran's Golf or Pride. Yeah, I've never encountered a skeleton. The only thing I have encountered about skeletons is a book in the bar about a little Timmy who encountered a skeleton. That is the extent of my interaction with them. And we'll research biofuel too. Amazing how long you can go without interacting with hive skeletons and other weird Kenshi things. Yeah, like I found a hive base once, and now I occasionally see a lost drone wander by. Other times they spawn in the hub. Oh, I need to build cotton storage. I think we'll do our cotton production in here, so yeah, let's do that. I know you don't have any building materials. That's why you're going to go operate the machine. Oh, look, it looks like, what's that game? Qubit or something like that? That's what the shading looks like. Love how cotton is stored in a similar box to, like, iron plates. Stand by not helping because it is way more fun that way. Yeah, I'm having fun, and I hope everybody else is. Why is it all square? Yours doesn't do that? I don't know. It looks like a weird shader thing. Never seen that before. I don't know. I seem to have weird shader issues. Research complete. Heavy weapons. All right, now let's see what it takes to make a heavy weapon. Wow, you're... Oh, that's, okay, Spiked Club. Let's see. It takes 6 iron plates to make a spiked club. What about a mercenary club? Also 6. Stalker 2 stained my GPU. It was happening long before Stalker. I want to say Control was the first game I had a weird GPU issue with. Alright, so it looks like maybe as far as money is concerned, we continue selling the iron clubs for now. Though it wouldn't be bad to build some spike clubs for the people who have high strength. Brecht, what are you doing over here? Yeah, that's right. Build your building material, build the cotton storage. How is the honeycomb style base holding up? You know, we haven't honeycombed it yet. Vanilla Shader Engine was written by a dedicated fan of the game when it was still in development. That's pretty cool. Seems like this game had a lot of passion put into it. Search complete biofuel. Beerby, yeah, take your time. Okay, now put it in your inventory and go build the cotton storage. Oh, what's going on here? Ah, holy sentinels and escaped servants. Clearly none of our business. Let's watch them in case they get any ideas about being upset that our women are independent again. Hey, Crazy, welcome in. I appreciate it, but I'm actually not looking for any hints, even the smallest UI or control things, because I'm trying to learn entirely on my own. Welcome in. Thanks for sharing with us. So what would I build as far as crafting fabric loom? Right, that's got to be it. Yeah, we can fit it in here. Okay, nice. We can have a little production going on. For the cost of 4 iron plates, well, I'll say we probably have that to spare. Have any building material? You're working in the iron factory. With fabrics, I think we can build beds, too. We're moving up in the world. So, let's take a look at that crafting. Oh, it literally converts cotton into fabrics. Okay, that's not bad. Beds. Yeah, we would love some beds, wouldn't we? I think what we're going to do to keep the ball rolling here, though, is we're going to harvest the cotton until we have enough to upgrade the plot a couple times over. And then that way we're getting the largest harvests possible each time. Hey, Space Monkey, thank you for the hydrate. Which one are you? Ice? I forgot we need to add hauling to storage. Thought you would share. This is day 10 not smoking. Day 1 to 3 was awful, but now things are starting to chill out for you. Congratulations. That's huge. It's awesome that you're taking that step and that it's getting easier on you. Oh, and then you know what? We're gonna need we're gonna need storage for fabrics too, aren't we? It just goes all the way down. I always just enjoyed it, but getting older and not really worth it anymore. I think that's a really, really good choice to make. So for one building material... we can worry about that a little later. I don't think I'm going to fill up on cotton in time for that to be a pressing matter. Honestly, we're at the point where the the food trade is more profitable than the weapon one, but I think that'll change a little bit. Maybe not. But we've got both industries going and producing surplus, so we can definitely trade in both. Habit of the daily triggers is the hardest, but I'm enjoying not being outside during bad weather conditions and seemingly extremely long breaks at work. Yeah, it's good you're finding the good parts of it. So it looks like my critical success here is when I take it from a mid-grade salvage to an old refitted blade. And then it's worth more money, and it does better damage and everything. Weighs a little more, though. Taste and smell are coming back. Would rather not have the smell, but taste is nice. Oh, I've got a lot more to go before I fill up. Alright, keep working away then. We'll send you on a selling mission later. Best part you found was knowing you didn't smell like smoke any longer. Mushroom, how you doing? We replant the cotton. We did. Ah, we no longer have green fruit in storage because we're using them at such a high rate. So how are you standing here? Ice, you have nothing to do? It looks like you don't. Oh, I guess now you get to harvest and cook and everything. So what that tells me is Ice's manufacturing cycle, she is just ahead of surplus timing. So if I give her too much more to do, she might start falling behind tasks. My brain says that's how that's going to work, but I'm not 100%. Other people, that smell like smoke is very off-putting for you now, but a freshly burning cigarette is still mouth-watering. No, that will pass too, but for now, it smells amazing. It's very interesting what that can do for your brain, because I definitely could not smell that right now and think it was something that smelled good, but obviously that's part of, you know, the whole addiction part of it. Brain is the only optimizer Kenshi has. Now you're drawing up water from the well. How much cotton does it take to upgrade this? Oh, never mind. Shouldn't have done that. I needed a little more. You got shark and blood in the water, you can smell it for miles. Does Brecht now have cotton in his inventory? I assumed he might. Gone this long and don't want to start over. Like you said, day 1 to 3 was the worst. That's what I'd always heard, was the first 3 days were supposed to be the hardest. Sorry, I haven't been very chatty. Just got off playing The Walking Dead. New Frontier episode 2. Yeah, you don't have to apologize for not being chatty. Everybody is welcome to hang out however they want to enjoy stream. Surely this has got to be enough for a merchant run. Sort of like Kenshi, the first 3 days are the hardest. Oh, look at that. I stopped it at the perfect number to fill my inventory. Been just completely zoned out today. There's nothing wrong with that. Just so invested in the game because a lot of stuff has been going on. I mean, same for me. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. So I get it. And the nice thing is, by making trips encumbered like this, I think Brecht's strength is going to go up. Ooh, I don't like how close that bone dog is, though. We are neck and neck. How fast are you moving? 10 miles an hour. Ooh. The strength is indeed ticking up, so that's going to help with encumbrance in the long run. Oh, am I getting here after the shops are going to close again? Thank you all for listening to the rant. Of course. Happy that you're able to make that progress. Okay, we can at least go to the bar to sell some of this stuff off. Walking Dead is going to be one of those games where you don't quit until you complete each episode, not to mention it's addicting. Okay. Let's keep those on us for now, and we can run back and actually get prepared to do another run. Bought a lobster today. Don't know what you're going to do with it yet. Any suggestions? What state is the lobster currently in? Would be my first question. What is the state of the lobster? Dead. Okay. Probably grill it with some butter, I imagine. I like the updated on-screen chat. It's much clearer and great to have YouTube integrated. Yeah, I did not do it for a while because Twitch says you're not supposed to do it. But I think they also say the punishment for first infraction is a warning. So... lemon and pepper, there you go. Thinking something like a lobster bisque. Okay. Yeah, I am plenty a fan of just having some good old lobster with butter and lemon and garlic, but if you want to go like a lobster bisque, that sounds good too. Might end up that way. I'm sure you'll enjoy it no matter what you do with it. babies are up. Good luck to you. And go train your new soldier in Mongrel. Take out some Ruka anger. However it ends up, you will post some meat pics in my Discord. Thank you. We look forward to the meat pics. What's Brecht doing now? Standing. Beautiful. What do we want Brecht to do now? Why have you stopped work? Because you're out of raw iron. I think I want Brecht to be making some building materials until morning. You can go see Gladiator 2 on Sunday. I hope you have a good time. What's Brecht doing now? Getting food. Okay. Can't blame you for that. You did run all through the night. I'd only get one building material built before it's time to make another trip to stack. I think I gotta get some other people caravanning, maybe. Movie theaters are okay to go to once. You just hate paying for the snacks you want because sometimes they're expensive. They are very expensive. And movie theater snacks are pricey. It's where they make a lot of their money. Alright, now, Brecht, you have anything in your inventory? No. Alright, come off the job. Load up on food. Might as well move a little of this for quick cash. And head back to stack. And if you ask for the small size, oh yeah, they're expensive. I already have some surf and turf. I eat crab, lobster tail, shrimp, and tri-tip. I'm trying to remember what that is. Is that a type of steak? If Food Channel wants it, it's there for you anytime you would like. Look at all that green fruit. Your time for a moment. Yeah, show him your gear. It is beef, okay. Show me your goods. Okay, only 3 research books. Interesting. Why don't we make a stop at the hub and see if we can buy some more research books? Oh, did I send him out with any food? I did not, so we'll buy some food. What? What happened here? Starving bandits. Okay, let's let them do their thing, and then we will send, who's the medic? Swift. Do some trading. Come off jobs. The bandit's gone. So Logan's there. Bombing him is... Oh, they're in the ground. Okay. Was it really one bandit that did all that? There had to have been more and they just left, right? Oh, wow, we got Twitch ads again. Always happens so fast playing Kenshi. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Wow. The Hungry Bandit just went and attacked that pack bull. Alright, so here's what you're gonna do. Pick up bombing him. Throw him in this bed. And then you'll do the same thing. Oh, this is gonna be a problem because there's only women manning the camp right now. You know what? Maybe we have Brecht. Where is Brecht? Brecht, you just check this one shop for research books. And then come on back. Okay, we got 4. Some weird shadow artifacts, I know, and other people who have played the game are saying they haven't seen those before. Alright, now you pick up Logan, and you'll do the same with him. Break is finishing now. Thanks for hanging in there if you were not subbed. Alright, how they doing? They should be up in no time. Alright, you can get back to your job. Drop pics in the Discord, thank you. Where's Brecht at? I like how you can see from here that it's like a fertile valley that I ended up in. You not have a job to do? Cooking stove, are we out of green fruit? It's like we are out of green fruit. I want you to upgrade that. What's ice doing? Standing. Okay, so actually I think they can be used a little more than they're being used. I mean, we'll see when Brecht gets back with the research books. Bad for the artist. Definitely didn't draw those. Oh, I did say I was going to make a food channel, didn't I? Oops. Okay, actually, you do this. Don't have any building materials? Well, go get them then. And then, Swift, I think you do have research books on you. Have any building material? Oh, yep, I forgot. Can you research anything worthwhile with 3? Coming back with 7. feel like the hemp-based fabric is illegal where I am, probably, so I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, let's wait for Brecht to get back with the other books. Backseat, welcome in, Colonel Tang. How you doing? Oh, Brecht was almost back anyways. Perfect. How's the rest of our group doing? It looks like, oh, they got back up even with their injuries and started, no, why don't you all go lay down and heal for a bit? So you're backseating, indeed. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a great time. I'm learning this game, and there's a lot to it, but it's been super enjoyable. I'll get rested up. All right, now let's show some research. Let's do, oh, there's a lot we can do. Got a shameful number of hours. I hear that from a lot of people. Better training dummies would be good. And then basic weapon grades 3. And then where does that leave us inventory-wise? 2 books left. Okay. Need any help? Let you know. I appreciate it, but I am taking 0 help. I'm specifically trying to play Kenshi and see what the experience is with no help, using only the resources in the game. Best way to do this is blind and no saves coming. That's exactly it. That's exactly how I've been playing. Would have liked some books, but that's okay. Yeah, we've had some pretty brutal losses. I almost lost my entire save. I was down to just this guy here, Brecht, and he was on the ground, unconscious, about to die, when a Holy Nation paladin found him and rendered first aid. Every other character died, but we brought him back. Holy Nation assault? Moving towards your outpost? Why? Well, I guess we'll have to see how this shakes out. This could drastically change the game for us. Yeah, it's a big uh-oh. You didn't pray, did you? I have prayed every time with them. I'm worried they were in here. War leader. I'm worried they were in here when there were only women. I don't get it otherwise. We followed all of their rules and been friends with them the whole time. Well, not friends probably, but... Oh, okay. The Inquisitorium has received reports of wild women running loose in this place. Okay, so Brecht, get over here. Who are you? I received a report that there were no men at this base. I'm sorry you heard wrong. This is my outpost. He glances around the place suspiciously. I see. Well, apologies for the misunderstanding. Do not take on too many women, though, holy brother. It will be an arduous task you will regret. Julia, welcome in. Just finished part 1, and here you are. A lot has happened since part 1. It might look very different, but thank you for joining, and thank you for checking out part 1. Blessings from the Lord of Light. So many wild women. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I'll need to make sure that there's a man in the base at all times. Basically telling you he'll throw you in horny jail. Okay, so crisis averted. It's almost like, what do we need to do here? So we've got 2 women working like the farm and the science and the medicine and the crafting, and then we've got 2 men doing the mining and construction. I think we need to swap one of each so that there's always a chaperone so that they don't come to attack us again for being wild women. How are y'all doing on your recovery over here? A lot better. Okay. Yeah, this shading thing is really weird. And I feel like it wasn't doing it the first couple of days. Come to Space Medieval Patriarchy, yeah. Alright, well, what do I have Brecht do? Because apparently we can't leave the women alone, or the Holy Nation will attack us. They're just patrolling now. Oh my god, look at their stats. 50 defense, 50 strength, 52 toughness. 48 attack. I would have been destroyed. Probably enslaved if I had to guess. Nation Paladin don't fuck around. Yeah, and it's funny because that's who saved my run previously. Alright, how's the research coming along? Better training dummies will be nice. We'll get everybody trained up and doing a little better attack. Down Patriarchy is a legit arc here. It could be one of our arcs, who knows? Grow under the shadow of the Holy Nation and then overthrow their incorrect ways, who knows? So they're starting elite unit. There are more. Well, let's keep those secret. I want to know nothing, but that doesn't surprise me. Better training dummies. Okay, Brecht can build... oh, wait, maybe we can just upgrade? What's the upgrade cost? Steel bars. Interesting. I'm guessing I need another level of research to even start that. Hmm. Tech level 3 needs 10 books. And then we would need to build a bigger, better research desk. Which I wonder if I would be able to do in this space to upgrade, or I might need to build a bigger building for it, too. Are we on iron plates? 12. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I feel like these guys are just about well enough off that we can wake them up. Bombingham is getting up there in toughness. That's nice. Logan has a few more beatings to go. Might name your first child Bombingham. That's a good name. Call him Ham for short. Alright, I guess we can get Brecht back on jobs while nothing else is going down. Brecht is upgrading our cotton plot. Okay. Meanwhile, Ice over here apparently has nothing to do. I guess is waiting on the green fruit to be done. That one's 91%. Braiding machine cooking stove. Why aren't you doing that? Food storage isn't full. We have green fruit to be cooking. Swift isn't doing it. It's empty. Well, then grab the green fruit and fill it. Don't miss base building. So this is my very first run. And, you know, this is just the way it's kind of made sense to me. Had a lag machine of a production facility once. All right. Now where are you going, Brecht? Stone processing, okay. It's fun, you just don't miss it. Everybody got jobs. I feel like Logan, we can... We're bombing him. Yeah, we can switch. So one of you has the priority to mine, and one of you has the priority to manufacture the plates. Now look, Paladin, do you see my man over there putting in work? Do you see that this is not just a base full of wild women? Are we all on the same page? Well, absolutely great pathing here. I love this. Somehow you all... Yeah, you'll figure it out. Basic weapon grades 3. Very nice. I wonder if I should put a shop counter outside the walls and fill it with some of these cooked vegetables. I don't know. It seems anytime somebody had come by my shop counter before, they always said they couldn't afford it. Maybe this isn't game help, but F7 disables HUD so you can just enjoy looking at the scenery or for screenshots. That's actually going to be great for YouTube thumbnails. Thank you. I wonder what it costs to upgrade. Only plus 15. Is Brecht gonna do that now? Yep. Watch a Let's Play series for sure. Not enough Kenshi content out there. So I'm streaming this live on Twitch and YouTube. So the whole series is in the live section of my YouTube. But I'm also working on editing it. And my thesis is literally, I tried to learn Kenshi with no help and no guides. And I'm going to put it, you know, into an edited sort of more compressed version of the highlights of what happened. And honestly, I've had enough fun with this game, and there's been enough support for this game that I definitely want to stick with it, at least part-time, and try different starts and challenge runs and things like that, and just see how I can really grow with this game. Actually itching for another playthrough. I think I've had that effect on several people. They have come by and said, oh, you're going to make me start another. Hey, Chloe. Welcome in, Chloe. How you doing? Good to see you. Hey, thank you for grabbing your daily redeem. So, just a reminder, everybody, I will be back Saturday at 7 Eastern. Aroused Batman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Keep it in your pants. I will be here Saturday around 7 Eastern. I'm going to try Stalker 2 again. I'm going to see if I can get Stalker 2 behaving with stream. Sunday, I'll be back 7 Eastern. More Kenshi. Doing good. How have I been? I've been pretty well. This is actually the latest I've been on in a minute because I've been going to bed earlier and trying to fix my sleep schedule and stuff. But yeah, I'm having a good time. Been trying out this new game. Cotton Farm L. I call that a Cotton Farm dub. Sorry. Yeah, just been well. Glad you're doing well, Chloe. Always good to see you. Thought it was late for me. Woke up and couldn't sleep, so thought you'd jump in for a bit. Well, good morning, Chloe. Yeah, I mean, I used to... There was a point in time where I would stream like 2 or 3 hours later than this, but yeah, here lately I've been off a lot sooner. I'm worried that they're going to tell on me thinking I only have women again. No, I think they're just cut off from their patrol. Health first. Absolutely. I have narcolepsy and several other sleep disorders. And I found out that tragically my doctors are right. And if I go to bed a little bit earlier, I wake up a little more naturally and I don't sleep like 11 to 13 hours. So I've been on that, that train recently. It's funny considering my name, too, was all about being into the night and nighttime stuff, but, you know, like you say, health first. So you're doing nothing because you're out of water. We have 99 barrels of water on the wall. Take one down, pass it around, and make the damn cooked vegetables. No room for that item. Well, okay. How about you arrange your inventory? A bunch of sleep disorders in the past. What helped you the most was supplementing magnesium and yoga. Both supposed to be very good things. Do I have room for more? It turns out that was the problem. You know what? I feel really good about what we did today. It's kind of slow progress, but I'm seeing plans start to take shape a little more. Depending on the severity of the disorder, it's different solutions for different people. Hope you feel better. Yeah, thank you. I'm a lot better than I was when I first got diagnosed with some treatment. And I'm just, you know, trying every day to be a little better. Why I'm actually going to wrap up here in the next 10 minutes or so I can keep with that sleep schedule. But I'm having a blast. All right, let's see if we can build... clothing bench. Can we fit it in here? Be slow and consistent. You know, the everything falling apart all at once has a certain chaotic draw to it. Like, I don't know if anybody here is familiar with they call it the Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows. There's a word called lachecism, named after, I believe, one of the Greek, what do you call them? The sisters that cut the thread. I think Lachesis was one of them. But it is a draw towards, like, disaster and things being torn apart and a kind of excitement for it. There is a certain Lachecism in this game. The Fates, yeah. Where it's like, when everything's falling apart, that is a fun element of it, but I love building up and making progress and systems coming together and becoming more efficient. Screen went out, or is it just you? Looks like it's good over here. Uh-oh. Okay, we got river raptors. We've got... Whoa. 7 of them. Do we rally? It could be good combat training. You know what? Before I overcomplicate things, where is Brecht? Good luck, walls. Yeah, well, you know what's funny about that is after I built the walls, I don't know if you were here for it, I had river raptors literally walk over them. Like, path straight over them. So we're gonna close this. We'll keep this one open. Just had to re-enter the stream, gotcha. So Brecht has a goal of engineering. Adding materials. Oh, it's iron plates. It's not building materials. Okay, well, we've got those. What, the river raptors will attack your door? Alright, I guess emergency meeting, and we try... Hungry boys, yeah, apparently. River raptors are shitheads. We are learning this today. We're gonna try all forming up. Where's the lesbian nukes? If this is a veiled Kenshi reference, I don't want to know what it is. If it's something else, I'm utterly confused. Wait. Goal is to find crops. So they haven't even found crops, they just attacked the door because it existed and was closed? Just shitheads, as you can see, no spoiler or anything. First time chatter shows up, says something out of pocket, escapes. Okay, I guess. They felt left out. They were quite literally left out. That was by design. Was somebody shot by an arrow? Nobody's bleeding, but... I think Logan might have shot somebody. I'm gonna let that random one go, but let's not be too trolly in here. Oh, they're taking some damage. You know what? Let the river raptors commit crimes. I'm not gonna lose anybody over this. Fine, eat my green fruit. See if I care. I do care. I'm mad about it. I killed one of your own, and I wish it had been more. What are you doing? Brecht, not worth it. Not worth it, bud. No, beasts, they'll eat everything. It's fine, we have like 500. Shitheads, exactly. I can't stop Brecht from wanting to defend the crops. I had no idea that the raptors could break down gates. God damn it, says Brecht. No, just let them, we'll just grow more. We have so many, it'll give our people something to do. They were standing around twiddling their thumbs. I don't even think there's anything I can toggle off to stop Brecht from doing that. Look, they're leaving now. This character has been caught committing crop theft. He might end up with a bounty on his head if he can't vanish. If it were a smaller group, I would have fought them for the combat experience, but that's too many. Brecht really wants to go fight them. Or maybe he's trying to go engineer. Oh, Brecht is just trying to go eat. That's all. Crops in your mouth are bad for your health. I don't know. I thought vegetables were supposed to be healthy for you. Well, all right. This has been a super fun stream. We just, we lost all of our crops, and we got banged up a little, but we didn't lose anybody. So I'm going to call that a win. Our goal for today was to industrialize our society, and while I don't know if we 100% got there, we have built a cotton farm, we have built a fabric bench, we've increased our weapon smithing, recruited a new member, and generally gotten back on our feet and made some progress. So I'm looking forward to what will happen in part 6 of this. Thank you for being here for it. As always, we're going to go ahead and close out the YouTube first so that we can find somebody over on Twitch to raid. So I'll go ahead and exit here. YouTube, thank you for joining us, whether you were here live or catching the VOD. I hope you're enjoying this series. As a reminder, there is a full playthrough. You can go to my live and you can see the playlist if you'd like to see from beginning to end. I also do offline playthroughs, and I'm working on some highlight review analysis breakdown videos. If any of that interests you, please feel free to subscribe. It is free. We would love to have you. We'd love to have you join a stream, whether it is on YouTube or on Twitch, and whether you want to just lurk or if you want to chat with us and join the conversation. Thanks again for all your support. Till we see you again, please take care of yourself.